it is time for us to get back into Silent Hill 40. And, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Gaiden. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Things have been a little bit on the messy end today. For some reason, settings were completely changed all of a sudden. And that's why the starting time was a little bit delayed. Cannot go through there? A bummer. So last time, a girl got jealous and threw us down the stairs, and now we're in the afterworld again. This is where we pick up, and I know we probably have to press that. And, well, that fox guy one more time, which probably is not good at all. The fuck even are we? Are he? Not much in here, so we have to find. Not ghost. Cannot go. We cannot really go through there. We are outside, but we're kind of locked too. Do we have even? Is this strange? We found a Shriveluraraki. This really begins to feel more like a Fatal Frame game than an actual Silent Hill game. It's just surprising, but I like it. I like it very much. So now I forgot where we actually need to go. Do we need to go to north or do we need to go to south? Looks like south is an end, so we do need to continue here. Which basically means we need to find. We need to find the mirror holder we found before. Now, maybe now that we are here. Found a few things. don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Inako's mine. Her fingers, her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Inako is mine. Okay, speaking of creepy. Yes, you are playing as Inako here. Well. There's nothing here. Just that node and the other node. Doll in this direction. Anything in there? George's back. We went into here just to find now. Odd game design. That's really odd.
Wasn't that closed before?
Now it explains why it was like that. All have lost their forehead entirely. The detail might be very important. Nari sculpture. Something about it. Oh, what does that say? Don't trust him. I would love to not trust him, but the game does not leave me a choice for that. I don't trust him either. Clearly wants to trick us and steal our soul, but what other options do we have? I don't have a problem with the reuse of asset props well, that have them at least alter between 3 different assets rather than just this one. Like there's really like just this type of well, shelf, and there's no alteration to it. They could at least have one with stuff hanging off the ledges and stuff maybe a little bit like maybe a few things scrapping off and stuff, but no, just the exact same. I don't know, I don't like that. Hey, where do you come from? Invited to dinner first, eh? So assertive nowadays, the girls. Come on. Was focusing again. Not this button. It must be. There must be a gun. fire's gone. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, can I have the Naginata now as a weapon? Oh, yes, now we're talking. I'll have that. A monster that possesses sharp blades of legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up? Walk down. This is only one. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Hey, Kazumi, how are you doing?
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I'm doing okay. I'm exploring. I need more. Yeah, I definitely need more.
Finally.
Yeah, nice.
Over here. Sakako?
Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugoka. Something about an ancient god who was furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out of Rangeroid. That's so. A god being out for revenge, no, that's bad. That's a really bad omen. Come on, I expect to be smashed at every corner here. Come on. There, see? Gotcha. Have my taste of my Naginata. Ooh. That weapon. It's very effective. In here. Not even an enemy. Ah, there we go. Umamori Horg greatly decreases focus charging time.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, indeed, that's really nice. Well, it's cool when you find new people to talk to. And then making new friends is always a good thing. Gashi. This path is blocked off. So it means once we are on the other side, we probably cannot lock it. Oh, come on. The entire time you let me and now you don't let me. Oh, rude. Let's smack you like this. Blocked. It's dark in here.
In a place like this?
February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Cursed family. All the secret herbs, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Ooh, what kind of library did I walk into? February 1st. Symptoms that onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, colds, vomiting, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. That does sound like a worm infection or something, then. Something more serious than just a cold. Especially when vomiting, diarrhea, it's the intoxication of some kind. Rituals held the Garashi. Hey. Because the body does that in order to get the poison out of the body. A lot of sweating, a lot of getting all the fluids out.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
There's someone
Where are you?
imitating her voice, I would. I don't like it that it's so. It almost cannot see anything. Expect to have an encounter with an enemy at any time. The entire time nothing happens. Then you walk around one corner and then bam! Research now. On enemy Juguranku, the wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to such dreams to come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as the Jugonji to perform an incarnation written in the enemy Jugunraku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, Their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Omniodo, where the effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Thanks for the advent and hydrate, wait. Red capsule. That also means more enemies. Oh. Did hear one. There we go. One dead, a lot. Sanity.
This isn't good.
Just a flash wound. Who do we have here? Arare. Oh. Will not help her. Hang on. Just change a little bits of something. Okay. Things better. Ouch, from above now. That's rude. Oh no, 2 of those. Come here. There were 2. Where did the other one? Oh, I'm confused. Did they count as 1? There were 2. Nothing lies around here. Out. Come on. cut that one. What's a cocky?
Where are you? This should be an offering.
Does that not count? Oh. Hmm? I have a focus direction, and I'm focusing, and do not work, then I do it this way. It did not. Ferrari. Still got me even. But well, yeah, with that one. 1, 2, and 3.
I need to treat my wounds.
One. Do I even have to try?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Could try. Only for humanity. Fine. A little bit of our. That should do. Good though. Oh yeah.
No! Come on, hurry!
Really don't like that the voice is so far away. We definitely need to go that way, but I want to see what's in here. Nothing here. Oh, go there. 1, 2, 3. This one is for free. Okay. What do we have here? We go press ourselves through there. One thing I like is the game is extremely dark. like visually. We enshrine our cocker. Do I have anything else good? That's Suti. Enshrine that. RSF's no more. Power. Never stop.
This way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
That's not Sakuko. I'm pretty sure it's not. Huh? Damn, that door felt
Sakuko?
heavy. Was a really good animation to make it feel it. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox might have given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. What the fuck is that? Guys, the Christmas trees nowadays hit different. This is a really weird looking Christmas tree right there. Are you jolly now? Or do I have to smack you more often? Huh? Huh? What else is there? Not those. Okay, it was not that thing that gave us the ending. Seems to be the environment. Oh, another Christmas tree.
This is incredible!
What? Oh. Oh boy, I have to heal my sanity. Where did I... Christmas is now over. At least we do. More... Oh fucking god. Let me have my sanity. Not where we need to go. Oh, wait. Where do we? Oh, we need to go. Okay. Oh, another jolly Christmas tree here. Of course! Of course! Stop draining my insanity. So annoying. The tea. Ooh, the tea does have a lot. Oh my fucking god.
Hinako! You left me alone. Later.
Come on. Come on, you want to fuck with me, right? For my fucking goodness. How is it each time I would be able to make a counter attack if the fucking bell rings? How annoying. You have to do it this way.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Come on. Hey, honey, how are you doing? Come on. Unfair. Do it this way. God damn it. Your fucking migraine is annoying. Yeah, she has a lot of it. It was not quite stressful. It was more like annoying. It's probably the best way to put it. Because you couldn't make use of your sanity, pretty much. Ooh, a blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Hmm,
I could use this.
definitely. More bandages. Yeah. And I like stuff that. I mean, I like the setup with the lantern on the water. This will be a boss fight. Now going more the fatal frame route a little bit from the atmospheric part, and I love that. It's how I wished the other Silent Hill titles. I would say my appearance is very jaw-dropping for a turn.
What's going on?
Peek the lane.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Come on, don't interrupt my healing.
Right now, Hiyako.
What are you? Some rave girl? What is up with the light pony? I have to probably reach her and then... Probably have to reach her in time and then... Oh, maybe not. Oh, fucking god, the damage she deals. Ow! Again, invite her to dinner first.
Sakuko. Why? What's going on?
It's mine now.
I never liked Flippy.
Sakuko. Why? What's going on?
Don't get the focus point over there? Aw. That's a lot of range. Ow. And damage. Ladder. Wait, did I? Did I accidentally do what I thought I did do?
Why?
I have to die for that again to see.
What's going on?
Come on, kill me because I want to know. I still? No, I'm still. Ooh. Aww. Look, they all love. They're kissing. Yes, I apparently did. I think back to casual. I don't want starring. Hello?
Sakako. Why? What's going on?
The pattern on how you battle here reminds me a little bit of, well, Souls Lags. He's doing this again.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hiyako.
Noise is coming from here. How am I supposed to make it there in time?
What are you doing?
What I'm doing? Turning the lights off. Nighttime. Come on.
Why do you resist?
I was never good in following. That's why.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Yes, good point. Guys, I really do not appreciate to be flashbanged the entire time. Can you blame me for that? This is not pleasant. Don't make that. I'm just looking away. That doesn't help. Okay. Ouch. It don't make it. How am I supposed to? In time? It still worked. Okay. Alright, Knuckle Jesus. And the rest.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone! How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
I'm not so sure about that. Still don't trust that guy.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
And yeah, the gameplay of that fight was a little bit more on the South-like part. You had to remember patterns, you had to watch out And I kind of like that. I want to see that more.
Lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
That stuff, what? Now tell me to do it first. I know something is.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
It makes him at least a little bit more trustworthy, but still don't trust it, especially because you warned about him the entire time. Oh, what the? What the?
Calm yourself. It is but water.
It wasn't water. It was magma. Oh shit. Don't trust the fox mask. There it is again. Over and over again. And bitch through us.
Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Fucking bitch. He threw us down the stairs. Why is she not saying anything?
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
No. I like the design choice to tear off her
Take to my
arm
place.
now.
Back road?
She looks
Now take the
badass.
highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Journal update, and Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion, in her head it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking with each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if I do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. Making up over the attempt of someone trying to kill you. I'm not so sure if that's like something you can forgive that easily. Hey, yeah, sure, you tried to kill me before. Let's be best friends again. I don't think that's like how it works. Definitely would not work that way. That would be I would never be able to trust such a person. Oh. Where does it even want us to go? We're talking about the roadways, but where are they? Where are the nerds? Not really. No, don't. Kind of want to check this place out a little more. Because you could find stuff like that. Or then. Here. Not much happening here. So in that case. That road is blocked off. That road. Every road is blocked off. To be honest, I have no idea where to go. We really have to go back and
Aliens are
climb
invading
through the
void for
window?
90 seconds.
What do we have to do? Come back to that big ass beast? Seems like. Nothing. Oh. We cannot go through. But there is healing items. Healing items are always. Are they standing? Yeah, they're standing.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
And now she shows jealousy in her eyes. I don't know if he already but I don't think he but I think he knows exactly what how she fell down. First I thought that was a cat, but no, it's an enemy. Why would the game have cats? They probably don't have something that cute. I'm kinda sad though. We had a Naginata. I want more Naginata. That was a hinge. That was a strong hitch just there. Why was that hitch happening? Was an asynchronous load that made the hitch happening? Or was it something else? Do we have to go now? I just want to go to the shrine again, see if there's something. I mean, as much as it did looks good right now, why is it suddenly lag? Are FPS drops? But it's not a graphical FPS. I can tell that the reason the hitch is happening is not of graphical nature. Yeah. I assume it's an asynchronous hinge. Which means something is loading in the background and something my PowerPoint goes way too fast. That's one way to say that they are strong frame drop. Yeah, it's playable, so I'm not too concerned.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
The weirdest alien is that girl there. What the fuck was that just now? Why is that? Feels like something it's happening because something is seems directional, but at the same time, the longer you stare in that direction, the worse it gets. Which feels like if they use the on-tick function, something went wrong there, horribly wrong. As we can see, it's not so much graphical stuff. Ooh, we have a baseball bat. Indeed, just what we needed, because now we can be the intergalactic baseballer. Come on. Oh. There are multiple of those. Oh, you can jump. Good for you. Strike one, and oh, I only need. Okay. Okay. didn't expect the baseball to be that powerful of a weapon. I really didn't. There we go, though. On. There we go. Bam. They really know how to work with audio. That was a nice soundtrack there. Real man, drink Otari beer. Ovi, do you ever drink Otari beer? Such stupid advertising.
This way.
I mean, those fools that... I don't know. But what kind of fool do you have to be to fall for an advertisement like that? Right? How stupid as a person to be able to be like, oh, right, real man drink your dollar beer. Oh my god. No. That's probably the same people that already are drinking a dollar beer and basically got rid of their brain cells that way. I mean, this is beautiful. Look at those giant spider lilies. Oh yeah, our grumpy old, our flower pot that tries to be a pyramid head.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Got a point. That sounds like a solid strategy. Ibusugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. Remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions to lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults. Back then, and even to this day. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches during PE. We'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. That sounds like such a fun... That sounds like a well fun time in a childhood. Not gonna lie. Except the smack. That really sounds traumatic. There's one behind me, but one there as well. I always at the same spot. Fucking binge. How do you? Knife? What? I don't watch Annoying Orange, so good thing I probably don't know that. Whatever you mean. Avoid it. Annoying stuff at all costs. Wait, what? Oh. It kind of looked like there was bread, some sweets, and then suddenly pills, but no, it's all sweets. But like, wait, what? Cannot put drugs under the candy. Hello? Didn't find much, but let's see. What can I enshrine? No, we do not really have any to enshrine. Nothing that we not need. But look, that most of the eerie stuff, why this place looks actually kinda creepy, it's just lighting. You have the same scene in broad daylight. It wouldn't be eerie at all. If it's closed off there, we might find some items there. I also, there's like one thing in horror games that I find so fucking stupid. But wait, let's read first. Son, you better read this and get through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. It was one of the people who had carried the bodies and washed them. So I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife in their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their assholes, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okay, so video game logic is like, this water, oh no, I cannot jump over it. I cannot walk over it. Or walk over this. It's kinda, I don't know. If you want to block off a path, make it more believable that you cannot walk there. This is something where I'm like, either I have too high standards. It's a good, that can very well be because I am having heavy high standards in a lot of ways. But to me, not believable. Just the easiest way to basically make it more believable, put one of those blinds there. You cannot dodge. Anyway, I would be sure. Okay, yeah, okay. There's the stuff that kills you. Of course you cannot walk there. Easy and quick solution. But that little river there, it wasn't even big enough to even wet your shoes. I don't know. Doesn't really. Okay. Okay, I can understand that this is a complete block path, and you cannot go there.
Out of shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Stab people now with. How rough are we talking? That's still good enough. Halfway gone. A little bit more than halfway gone. How's the map? Darkland. Keep the Aurora there, but let's keep in mind that it is there for when we need it. Alright. Those crackers are tasty. Aurora is really tasty stuff. Excuse me, what was that? Did it suddenly freeze in motion? And then not do anything? Something is wacky today with the game. Those frame drops earlier that I not really reading through the stage tree. I mean, I know I'm using Unreal Engine myself, so I know how things like that are set up. And I think the billboard maybe had a few hiccups there. Like a state that was readable, but then not readable again, and then readable again, and then readable. I don't know. It just seems like stuff there where going up to a point where yeah, we have a steel pipe. By the way, this fucking wooden bed is stronger than the steel pipe.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
What do we have now? Zombie ravens and stuff? Would be fun. When they're flying at you, smack them good and see how far they can fly with it. Why did that so much sounded like the breaking pottery from Zelda Ocarina of Time? Why did it sound like the exact same sound file? That sounded like a dog coughing up. I'm not sure. Higashi. Oh, Higashi is always well. I like to have Higashi with.
Where are those two?
I don't know, but there's a pet. And what I can tell for sure, last time we ran around here, it was not looking like that. Was not that much of an escalating flora. This is... should be a ledge or somewhere where I can... maybe jump over here and no? Certainly cannot go there. Game kinda wants to tell me I can go here, but no. Cannot go there. Oof, okay. Okay. Have to walk back. Somewhere on the right, something to lift off. Oh, where? Where?
This way.
Did I trust her? Will she not do another... Where the fuck was that even? Seem to be close, but...
To be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Oh, here. Here we go. I did... Oh. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Here. Oh, what are you? Pretty much unaffected by me slapping you. Huh? Maybe not that. Fuck down! A particular suspicious monster that walked around in all fours. The greedily staring eyes. Greedily staring... Okay, here's a question, Chad. Where the fuck do you see eyes in there? The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it completely repulses what more. It never even bothers with guys. Epico. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm confused to. What eyes? I'm looking all over it. I'm looking at it. If there are maybe eyes on the shoulder or arms or whatever. But no. It looks like a guy with a beer belly and some fauna on his hands. There's the other eyes. Monster? No, that's not. A bizarre monster that looked like a bunch of silhouette dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. Think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. To me, this is like the Christmas tree hits different. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. Sounds just like Sakako. Brings around a spiked mace and chain, which each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. This actually Sakako? Is this just a monster pretending to be her? Well... Am I supposed to go in there? What's up here? I'm confused. Washing machine? Maybe in this box. Will be a good offering. Can we get rid of the pills? Here. Oh, there. Repair. This looked amazing. Like casually fixing your weapon and then do like just smacking the shit out of the enemy. That looked amazing. Oh my god, I love this so much. Looked so fucking badass. I love it. Gone into house. Question is, what is it? A light knife for slicing meat and fish that is easy to use. It's rail, so I need to handle it with care. Get rid of the fan.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showerman. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Sure. Now we are baseball samurais.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Alright, but we don't have space for that. Ramona always. At first, I thought they'd go with the fucking radio like the old Silent Hill times. Oh, look! Leave me go! Christmas tree. Always those Christmas trees. Oh my. Nothing in here. It was just a really good sewing machine. Oh, that's the accent. But there's so much more to explore. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought you could still go down there and explore there, but no. Apparently this is all, and now we go out. Journal update. Phase 2 phases, 3 phases, 4. Monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. I'm wondering, are they going the road with the same road like Silent Hill 2, that every monster is showing them some sort of
Too late at this point. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
might actually be a hint that most of the stuff we experienced so far is all on our own. They are just playing along.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Maybe she lost it after her sister went away. Maybe that's what we are all experiencing right now. Oh, it's another Christmas tree. Oh, that's what I can do. Oink. Oink. Yeah, it is. Okay, what do we have here? A wooden flag. Place it back in Algora after writing your wishes. Oh, okay, we can. It's for more wishes, but we also need the sacrifice. And, so... I cannot go there. Where even would I go? We have at least the comb. But give them. Now, one more hat. Actually, no. Go for more snacks. Am I walking in circles? I'm not sure anymore. Really not sure. No, we are rocking the.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Either she tries to trick you into mistrusting him, or it really is that you are imagining and he is just wrong. But when then why is she scared? Something's not. It's one of those apes again. Here. Oh, like. Okay, so. Someone should get that. Nari. Nari is a very important deity. I'm not surprised they picked them, but right carcass and something new to offer. Up here. Oh, there you are. Oh, you fast. Faster than I thought. Valley Boy. Why do you make sounds like a beaten puppy? Oh, I thought you were closer. Yeah, where are the eyes on that guy? What eyes is she talking about? There were no eyes. Ew. No, your sweater sucks. No, nothing. Leg spike from the monster despawn. How the fuck did they achieve to have a leg spike through garbage collecting? That's quite the achievement, but not in a good way. Those are mega scan. Heck, I recall them right away. Can do so much with mega scan. Pixel is a really fucking huge library on this, and I don't know. I don't think it's a good thing when everyone nowadays goes to, hey, let's use those mega scanner from Crixels, because yeah, at one point, yes, it doesn't really matter. It looks good, so use it. On the other hand, a little bit of originality. At least this holds.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Well, I cannot go there. So, go down. Again.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
On the U-Bahn fan. Not a bit on that. Okay. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Abisogoka. The picture silhouettes rotates inside. The lanterns due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Abisogoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Abisogaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on the front door during Okay. That toolbox. And
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
huh? Now we're supposed to be dead? Then how the fuck did we die, actually? Huh? Huh?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
These wars. Not to brag, but we taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, and on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. Rather, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. And this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. It's time for us to find a new weapon, though. This one breaks, we only have the kitchen knife.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Alright, sleep well, my dear.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Ringo is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. Heard the rumor that Ringo was gossiping about me behind my back. Suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Smack her into reality. That's one.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Those are usually fucking big. Now, I want to explore inside. We go out. Not good. It won't bother. Another steel pipe. In there. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them. I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Yoga. Better than a pill. Oh, I mean, wait. Seems like we're maxed out. I thought you were an enemy, but
Where? Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Jules found his attic down. Buy as much of that mountain land as you can. Borrow money if you must. But will surely bring you great wealth. Only thereafter the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of this generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine on school grounds as his way of saying thanks for the fox that blessed him. Yeah, maxed out on ramen, eh? What are kids drawing nowadays? Okay. Okay. That kid could see dead people, I guess. More. We need the key. As we need the key.
I need to find a new weapon.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That knocking is was like almost said, "Come on in." That's a reflex out of that. What can we do? Can we actually get that out of the lockdown? We need to find the key. Okay, we cannot go anywhere upstairs. What we found. Chrysanthemums, crowned by our very own Vice Principal, have won the Governor's Prize. Do you know that Vice Principal Matsu has agreed them? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school ground. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Boy, that's... okay, yeah. It was just to basically say what I already thought about. He likes gardening, that man. Must be outside. Ooh. There is a Kakao middle school floor plan. We have a map. We do. That's way better. Okay. Where? One should be just. Nothing here. Oh, I always be so hesitant to spawn stones, and that here, when I look here, there are so many scattered around the place. Looks like someone had heard my prayers. Whichever god who answered them. Thank you.
Us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Got the conkers, and we got a bunch of ramen. Now we go in here. Oh. Another dried cup. Okay. We really cannot go in there. If the garden is not here, that's where we got it. Which means that means I have no to go if everything is locked off. Go through. No. Doesn't let us enter. How do we get? I don't really get to those. The gardening seems to be happening here. Like we can suddenly open this here. One was just locked.
This is in rough shape.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need
That
to
is
get
looking
reinforcement
better.
fast.
We can look. Ah, there's that. Back. That's divine water. We're coming out of that. Got that. And what was that? Back. To all students, the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Okay, I haven't found any. Those people seem to be into sports. Interestingly enough. Something on. Oh, here we can get out. Oh. Okay, the lag spikes come from spawns. Okay. Now we know that. Okay. Move fast because that thing is going to live again. Another the right carcass. The bandit. The chat. Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Main building stacking. Okay. We got another hammer. Nice, nice, nice. We always can make use of that. But. Yep, we'll not take here. Okay. Sounds like a fun weapon. Oh. On the wrong side. Oh. Sounds to be here. And someone died by a piano accident. Me, of course I need it. What else? Final exam. Fourth place, Asakura Yayumi. Freshman class 407. 479. That seems to be.
Is this some sort of offering? What's that?
That here and behind me was Ringo. She used to give me the right answer. Nako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that you needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when you just two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed out from those lips. The sweet and hard fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth, like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? Nico isn't. Okay. Should just disappear. Hope someone kills her. Abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Inaka out of my life once and for all. This Nico's handwriting. You said here. Still the best partner, right? Something must be.
No, that's not it.
Can't read that again. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt. Mm, Well, that symbol here is probably king. The fuck is that supposed? Oh. I don't understand. There's nothing or no hint about grapes or anything. I guess we have to make do with what. Okay, what the fuck of those looks like cafe? I need more clues. There are no clues around. The text itself is not really. It probably is connected to the story, but how? How? That's all we have. We have this little story. Is really anything? Oh, the fuck?
Nothing.
There's not.
That wasn't right.
No. Yeah, at this point. Am I too stupid for this kind of thing? Because I've heard at the same game. Hard. Rare. Queen and fun. There may be a hint he seems to be directed to him. ideas yet? Because I just definitely don't. Completely beaten. No idea. Let's go with the. I don't know. What? We rotate those. We like that. Huh? Like, what am I supposed to? Maybe Pumpkin does. You did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Inaka now? I apologize if it sounds blunt, but I want to make it clear. Girls, Dan, I know you're going through a rough time now, and you must be in such pain. You know, I can be there for you. You'd rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details. Our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Now we can make a fresh start, a blank page, upon which we can write the new story of our. Surely you can. Yeah. It's Debbie. How you doing? What's this stuff? I think that this one is clear. Everything that wheels us. Something must have them.
That's not it.
I'm doing good. I'm just trying to solve this puzzle. Why did I have the dice? Oh, dice is wrong. Maybe the origami is wrong. Yeah, the origami was wrong. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you. if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites the cold of the winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. You picture the
Idling
beautiful
Flowering
blooming
Vitamin Void for
sakura
90
awaiting
seconds.
us. So everything now is sakura. Sakura's cherry, so I'll leave the cherry. That one. Sakura, this is not Sakura.
That wasn't right.
This is here. That one is not Sakura. And that in the hand probably is neither. You sure? I like you. I love you. Always have and I'll always will. We're waiting to hear what you think of me. Second floor classroom generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
Atriv?
They say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you...
Well, that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear shone. Once we entered middle school, though we might not have paid any minds to like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. Fine for people who want to do that, but because the people around them are doing the same. For some, like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that was not the case. Kamisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we are adults. And there's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone. A piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle school. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Remember Rinko folding up origami all the time? I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into boxes on occasion. Keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Okay, we went there, which means only the stair. Now, still need a key. So what I have is not the solution to that one. Maybe it's the one to this.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty and patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked. At the end of the day, on patrol this weekend, Winston. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Hey. I have another leg. Might be something that we not in here.
It's already made it this far.
Four 479. I think that's still for the hour one. No. Again. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to opening all doors. Note to teacher Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, and she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after this. Now 479 is probably the code. I'm not too sure. Just a wildcat. Why it has the code? We still have to. Liar. Okay. E.T. is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Anyone wants to make my wish come true. Her locker combination is 377. What? Why? It's the worst. Control it in. Needs more new battery. Now we go from here. Okay, back in motion. That one is closed, but well, it's three. Why is it going? Okay, oh my fucking god. Really? Oh, we get this. Seems like making weird symbol. Wagamang. Which is not correct. E.T. is the most disgusting person I've met. Wish someone would destroy a locker. 377. It's not 3. As you can see. Oh wait, it's owl. Okay. ET is someone else. What about 4-3?
No, that's not it.
Okay. Thanks for that, man. Don't have it. There must be something up above. Wait. No, that does not, because we do have the key for this right here. Do you prefer hanging out with your friends like that? Okay. And now we're in the annex. You can read Girl Code, right, Yasina? Sato got a note from girls that had 8 4 times 4 written on it. You know what that means? For the locker, right? '84. Not yet. Oh my fuck. 4,151 plus 3 times the square root of 6. Sucks out. Why are people? Who likes math that much that they think like, oh yeah, let's make it to a 3 secret language? What do you mean? We do who I didn't at night? So it sounds so weird. I did spend my night alone, if you mean that. It's the code for Bagas, so you know, stupid. Our code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols and look like them. So, Sato would be 55 plus 06. Wait, what? 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A. Right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is L, because they are basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. So for my name, Yasuda, it would be X05 1 D 17. Okay. Since when does a 7 look like a D? Oh, and we are C, and we are C. It was just Bob. In the end, it was just Bob and me. No one else. Vicky, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Iseteru. There's an H missing and it hurts so much. It's Aishiteru, not Iseteru. Iteru. Wait, it's that Iteru instead of Iteru. Oh my it hurts. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. So cute of him. Name and code. Okay. Hi, my daughters. The boss is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I might with my locker combination.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
It is quite childish. And if it's just Asakura that was sitting there. Nope. Now you're suddenly active, okay? Fair. Welcome to the sledgehammer. But I probably need a faster weapon for getting through here. Right, my little hanging friends? Probably come down any time. There we go. And into the boys' locker room.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Asakura Aimi. What is bus? Probably B. In 6 was the cabinet key. Small dainty key might open the cabinet and okay. Suga Yose. Me? Oh, me?
That's not it.
Okay, that's not the crazy man, isn't it? Oh, me? That's not the crazy minded either. Okay, there's another one. Oh wait. Who's this? Suga Yoshi. And this one is... Okay. 3, 7. Ooh, jeez. What did they put here? They really messed with that one. Okay, this one is Sugayo. What do we have here? We have... Have the one with the bus? Okay, here is... I don't know, maybe... 4-letter... The 4-letter name. That one is out of the question. Let's see again. I mean, if she is not the Aoi one, then she is. Oh. It happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it's like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Not like I can do anything. What 3-letter word does sound like a cry for help?
I need to find a new weapon.
3-letter word. Cry for help. What 3-letter word is there that sounds like a cry for help? Hang on. There. Now I just need to find my pen. Nothing. Where did I fucking eat in my pen too? God damn it. Okay, let's go through the numbers. We have that's a awful. That one should be better. So we have 0, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1 is an O. The 1 is an I. The 2. Encrypt everything. So S is 5. 4 is A. 6 is for some reason U. We know that 7 is D. We know that 8 is B. Do we know the 9?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I don't know 2 or 3 or 9. The little letters we do not know. Okay, so what word can I make out of O, I, A, S, U, D, and B that sounds like a cry for help? What? Wait, what kind of word can I make out of that? Oh, wait. Of course. Of course. The only thing that I can think of would be, according to that, SOS, cry for help. Go back. Go back is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Okay, more inventory. Well, let's take this then with us. Probably now to avoid getting close to them. Okay, now we can open this, right? Yes. I finally found it. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Okay, good. Now we head back to Shu and Ringo. Can we even go there?
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
What's happening?
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
Okay.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
Wait, why is she so responding all of a sudden like she's under hypnosis? I assume the Sanguador is this big one. wants us to explore their area, and that we can do. Wait, we are back here, right? Does that mean we... Yes, we do. Ah, beautiful Naginata. Go there. We go here first. Not. Okay, maybe not. I wouldn't recommend having that much fire in a wooden room.
You look even more beautiful today.
Carcass and the comb. Pray for more stamina first. Okay, the tree forest. A Zelda. Do we have a Zelda actually? Before I continue there, I will go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be quick about it. Alright, let's continue. No, that's not the only one. Them. Ooh, okay. And in this realm, our map not. And with that fireplace still, what was about it? Is there a question? What's here? Flying and oh, man. Look like we have any place to enter those. There is clearly something there. Cannot enter. Clearly something with the Triforce. We cannot enter. Right. Triforce. Nothing. And now we go back here. This is our only gas that we can. Oh, it's alive again. Hello, my friend. Come on. I have to. Don't tell me I have to kill you on a certain spot. Nothing is here. Nothing is on the corpse. There's only a weird symbol on that, and go. Wait, now I can interact with that one? Why and why couldn't I do so before? Why does it say I can interact with that one on the map? I can't. I think I saw some. Ah, okay. So in here. Yeah, I see. That means I need a bluebird here. It's a Christmas tree. The crying Christmas tree, I might add. Okay, that's it. It's Ninjato time. Fine. Bitch. Ah, maybe not. Oh, hello there. Hinako, here you feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. It's always be looking for you. I'm your best friend, Rinko. Rinko tried to kill us, though.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
What the fuck? How did the light change it to that? Bad boy. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shun around, but I didn't care. The hand-fighting girls are ratting, emotional, but of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shun. I mean, come on. We are all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can claim John on? Don't just go running off your own little weird Space Wars world altogether. Left forward facing fogs. Hinako, here, you feel better after eating this. Handwriting from here becomes erratic. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad find? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both of you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, a pet owner even. I see. That kind of. Oh.
Remember the day we first met?
Ooh, okay, we're playing this game.
It's so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. Was it going to be you, Hinako? You got it all.
That's not good. Cry, baby. Ouch. Okay. You don't want it any other way? Then we go.
Fashion magazines. Rinkos.
Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Go. You collect balls? Right, let's turn it upside down. Let's summon the demons. Okay, no enemy. You. Oh, how cute. Someone is upset. Like, quite obsessed. Oh, there it is. White rabbit. One way.
Why do you get it all?
Bad skill.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Needed to break it there, but it's just more skilled.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
I don't know who cried more, this enemy or you? Oh, already dead? Back? Oh. Wait. Red and green. So it's through there. That case.
I want out of your world!
Sure, I mean, that's arrangeable. I mean, do you like hot water? You will have to spend time in that. Or what? Ow. Okay, I didn't see you coming. How rude of you. There we go. Come on. It's too close. That's better. Alright, last room. Oh, she gets deep fried.
Cool. It all seems like ages ago.
you.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
In continuation from last semester, I'm not be class president once again. We can make this another wonderful semester. Handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me very happy. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Ringo. Now we dip fry.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Raspberry. Meal is served. I hope you like it. The 3-scale emblem. Says to return to the main hall, but what is well? It's the story of Mirai Nikki. No, it's not that great. But she was jealous. She out of all people, threw us down the stairs. Come on, come here, come. This should have hit her. Why did it not hit her? For this one, I need, well, something else. We cannot return through this point. Okay. No Yunko here, though. So what is up with that area? Who do we kill here? Just a note, Sakuko's mother. I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Sakuko causes a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. But as a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apology. Right carcass early. And we do not really make good use of. Let's see. Okay, so we. Well, I want to go. Definitely need. Okay. Then we do. Oh. Come on, coming in. Okay. There are lockers inside a normal house. This is how you definitely can tell if this is a dream world. Come on. Stop resisting. Come here, Fluffy. Come. Come on, invite me to dinner first. And I said come here, I certainly did not mean that. So, will you behave, boy? Huh? Will you? Well, you know, do I have to teach you a lesson? Where the fuck? Okay, okay. Wait, why is locker room so important to know? Huh? Hey, gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me feel depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. I asked Ringo if he would hang back, so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. Ask Hinako. But she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she's get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. Handwriting suddenly it turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all her bones and her body so she can never run again. Kind of. That one related to that. No, it's not. Turn that back on. Did I? Why did I? Hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who always be by herself. And forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people shouting away. The dark, however, comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. No, it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down at me. Makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Okay. Rude. That's no behavior here. Cut it out, okay? Okay. You do not cut it out, so I cut you out. What? Hello there. Just destroying this weird Christmas tree. Okay? Okay, done. Another. I have to get it from here.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Okay, let's get rid of the annoying beast first, and then read what's inside there. That's good. Rid of our crybaby. There we go. Beautiful little line. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shizumi. Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared if she throws me away and forgets me. So scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako this, she said never ever ever abandon me. Not ever. Promise me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. I promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? We believe each other. Hinako, you betray me. You'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Yep, there you are. See what I have to do. First, go back to the trifle. Then right over there. Come on, Fluffy. Bedtime. Come on. Happy goodbye. Yep. Now. Fluffy. That's it. Exchange it with that. Okay. There goes rain. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades the shrine popularity has been on decline. When it came for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got arrested. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. They had praised the obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping the Senensugi Shrine will die with his children. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. Love how dignified their rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper. I think I would like to become the head priest one day. Those are the very items we put in there
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
at the very beginning. Oh, we do not really have. We have enough. Do not need. Right? So all of this is open, and now we can go.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level-eyed, and if they were reflections in a mirror, accustomed dictates, with the shading of light shall you condemn the past of Does that help? Restrained lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakoko's cell. The design resembles something plain. A lampshade found near Sakoko's cell. The design. So.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone! Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Evidently not liking the character anymore. There was no bidding farewell. What? It was straight up. No straight up already. Seems to be able to do or something. Yes. episodes of Fortnite. What the fuck was that? He was always scared. She should have easily lied to but they were scared that he would hurt her. What did he do? For her. I think it's just not the main character right now. But someone who cares about you to hurt them. That's exactly what they did. Too.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Has come to pass. Now there on the pedestals from this will avoid wearing.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Apparently, between instead. This was happening. With Kennedy. Go away. Just Yes. Bye-bye. That's certainly someone's fetish. Whose, though? Oh, we will never know, but I don't want to know what comes out of that egg, so... Yeah. Oh, it spawns those. We have a monster covered in fallen skin-crawling moons. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. A wild show of life. I would rather die than turn into this. Looks so. Let's see. If they. We are here on top. Oh, you're not spawning anything. Not a mile. Brainiac hero coming. The inside page was full of drawings. Inago, we're drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, I stubbornly added a lot of scattered God. Oh, it's you and the Christmas tree. Oh, we'll probably jump up. Gotcha.
Tell how you really feel, partner. First time showing this to you. How embarrassing.
Right. Alright, new time to call it a day here, and let's see where we can send you guys up there. Who do we have? Yeah, I send you Amara. I hope you're thirsty because they have 100% oranges. So, send them all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we work again on Project Royaki. So, till then, bye.